And I'm pretty sure it's working now. Hello, everybody! How is everybody feeling today? Oh, shoot. That's not supposed to be making noise. Okay. All right. Hey, Gamma. Hello, Mary. How is everybody doing today? Who's my waifu? It's just a joke, because, Mia was the one who died, and I really liked Mia. And, yeah, she's dead now, and I'm slightly upset about that. But yeah, I was like, what should I title the stream? And that came into my head, and I was like, oh, cool, this is actually perfect. It's funny, and also gets across the fact that I am kind of sad. Yeah. I'm doing pretty well, Marinette. Thank you for asking. I'm a little sore. But, aside from that, I'm actually doing pretty well. And I'm more awake than I was yesterday. Can I look at this? I want to know what that is. Okay. Okay, fine.
By the way.
Huh? Is Kaido upset?
Well. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, because you frickin', fucking dumped her. Gamma, that is... Yes, someone who understands why I like Miyu. That's exactly why I like her. Because I am completely with you on the, technically a bit of a prude thing. Like, it is, like, not a fan of that. But I was just like, okay, I'll give her a chance. And, like, she's just such a great character when she's not like that. And, like, the backstory on her is apparently kind of sad, and, like, it's also, like, really interesting. And, like, I just really liked her. Like, her personality was great. Aside from, like, that one thing. And now she's dead, and I am so upset. But yeah. What, you're skipping class today, Meryl?
Shuichi.
Oh, that's interesting. You are presently very dangerous. I don't know. That's not the word I'm looking for.
It's a lie.
Is that all right?
Okay.
I think you threw her off the roof. I don't know why I think you threw her off the roof. Why would it have been locked? Yes, we're doubting you. You're famous for not being very, honest. I'd like to throw Kokichi off a roof. I don't disagree with you. He's kind of a little turd. Plus, he was rude to Miyu, and I was mad at him for that.
Hey.
Kokichi. Yes, that is literally who he is. It's infuriating.
Shuichi.
No, we're not partners. Oh, he finished his analysis. That's already here. I remember now.
Hey.
How have you?
Okay. So.
How? You know what? It's fine.
So,
It's like I missed the click sound from my mouse, but my mouse doesn't always work.
okay.
On purpose.
Then
By the way,
Don't be stupid right now. Yeah. What about the freaking wooden mat?
okie dokie. Really?
Interesting.
that's
Ah. So,
Yeah. Oh, so that wasn't there originally.
huh?
And two.
Hey,
okay.
Any initial thoughts on who the killer might be? Well, like honestly, the only real suspects I have are Miyu herself, which is only there because in Danganronpa there's a pattern that typically involves suicide around this point, but I don't actually think that's what happened. Then I do suspect Kokichi, but I feel like it would be too easy for it to be Kokichi. And then Kaido's the only other suspect. So those are my three prime suspects. There might have been someone else, I don't know. But like, those are really the only people, and I don't think it was Kaido. I want it to be Kokichi. It's the only person that makes sense for it to be. But, you know, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I knew she had a way of passing through.
I see. Hey, hey. Ah.
Oh, there's one more thing.
Okay.
Unable to move.
then
Hey.
Interesting. I mean, I figured that was probably it, but I don't know. That's interesting.
Okie dokie.
It will probably mono-Stalin, but I still hate your existence.
Ah. So,
Really? User error. What happened?
Well,
Hmm. Mama say, can I add that to the thing? Thank you. Oh, are we going to the investigation or the trial now?
okay, everyone. Time for the class.
Look at him enjoying food.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll do the usual energized stuff. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway.
You know, you could just stop being energized forever. I wouldn't mind that. Oop.
Hey!
No. We do, because I refuse to allow whoever killed me to go unpunished.
You're right.
So,
You're probably going to get killed, and I don't like you anyway.
Thank you.
that's so mean.
What is your problem, Kokichi?
Thanks.
It is. I don't like you. I mean, he's going to die, but still.
Sorry.
The flag is rising.
All right. So long. Farewell.
Goodbye.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Don't do his best.
Wow.
To the shrine of judgment. I shall avenge you. I'm like, she had abandonment issues and everything. Why is this what's going on? Ooh. Do. Ah. Why do I have to walk all the way there? Could I not have fast traveled? Oh wait, I could have? I thought I had to walk. That's funny. To the shrine of judgment! Oh, there are so few people. Yeah.
It's plain to see.
Unfortunately. Right? Don't!
Hey. I guess.
But...
What?
You're funny. You're very funny, Kokichi.
You're right.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
They're really piling it on. So is like Kokichi gonna snap or something? Become evil? Work?
Come on, man.
Huh?
I mean,
Get it? You really don't get it.
Really trying to crush him.
Well, you know. Huh?
Shut up.
Yes, he is.
Please don't.
jeez.
Aw, she isn't objecting to the nickname. She's warmed up to him.
Well,
I believe in you. Shuichi!
thank you.
No way. Well, let's just get it on.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I mean, what about the mechanical sound of the elevator, dude?
Why?
No, he was never your friend.
Ah,
You bastards!
Oh my.
Really?
Anyway.
Yeah, and you only appreciate it after she died. Friggin' psychopath. Oh gosh. I mean, he was weird. Oh. I would like to save. Falling asleep at the same time my alarm goes off. I feel that. Pretty sure there's no extra ones that I need. Increases maximum focus, effectiveness during. Hold on. I don't really need that. Yeah. So speed of the reticle increases it. I don't really think I need anything else because I've got, you know, Mind's Eye, which is pretty dope. Saint Miko's ability, which is pretty cool. Ooh, actually, this is a good one to have. Pretty sure that's all I need. And then that just kind of makes it too easy, and I'm out of slots, right? Am I out of slots? Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's begin.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do.
Yeah, he says I do.
Now then,
I really
let's get
do.
this last trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like the tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
So you're saying we can condemn an innocent person as long as we get the right person as well?
Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Shoot, that's... Oh, he's back.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep saying that?
Oh my gosh, what was it, Turkish? Was it Turkish blue? Also, welcome to the stream! I'm just gonna be upset for a second.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
I do not care. This is ridiculous. Okay. I don't even know.
What? Say that to my face.
Congratulations. Oh my goodness. I just need to hear a person speaking in English.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Oh, no. So, what happened is, Blue, yesterday, redeemed accent lock. And he did Turkish. So I am presently trying to find an example. It's just annoying. Gamze, I'm 14 years old. Okay, that's actually a good example. Hold on, I'm gonna plug that into my head and click. Hold on.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
That means he could have, doesn't mean he did. Okay. University. Erasmus. British. There is also Erasmus. Okay. Okay, I have a good base for the accent now. We're going to do my best. Timer has been started. And I'm just going to apologize to anybody who has actually heard a real person speak Turkish. It will not sound the same. You're able to move freely. Does that not mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
I really can't do all of their lines in this accent.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed me.
Gonta, you lovable fool.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
He's going to say it as long as he believes it.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Kokichi, you are, without a doubt, absolute garbage. It's painful, but it's fine. Click. Alright, let's
Kaito
go
logged
as
in first.
far as we can.
You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible. Of course
He
it's
did not
impossible.
use the
Because I
poison.
didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We did.
Culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean last words?
What do you mean last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Okay,
He was still logged in though.
true.
That's when you poisoned her, right?
No.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Hold on, I would like to see the bullet. I think I know what the thing is,
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
which is true.
Trying to pin the blame on me.
Let's just fast forward this a little bit. Oh, what just happened? How much time do we have left on this? It's too much. Come on. Horn.
That's when you poisoned her.
And... Oh, okay. No. No.
Damn it!
I'm confused.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. Poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Wait.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right?
Not sure what the correct thing is.
Kaito?
Well, Kaito.
But we know it wasn't the poison because her eyes were normal.
Kaito logged out first. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that
Bottle of poison
on Kokichi's seat,
didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That's part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Kaito. Any last words? What do you mean last words?
We can try this one.
Kaito logged
Out first.
by himself. You were still not in there.
And...
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Whoop. Hey! The timer went off and we countered. Sweet!
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Was very much not.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
It's a smoking diversion, Kokichi.
The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Something in the game. I mean, you want me to pick the hammer, right? No? Really?
Damn it!
How about just the game then?
This is it!
Okay, whatever.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Dota has question.
Ask your question.
Where is this virtual world place?
What floor is it on?
No, we're
Don't
not.
understand, then don't
Say we're not doing this.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Does it really matter that much?
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta,
Chaos.
that NPC Kaito.
NPC. Don't be rude.
Call an NPC, you ASS.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Why are you like this?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Thank you, Kibo. I mean, it's probably the hammer, right?
World, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I'm not
I
actually.
think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
She had
Virtual
fallen.
World, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Oh, she was trying to kill Kokichi, wasn't it? I want to agree with that, so I'm going to agree with that. Oh, it's not right. Okay.
Damn it!
Alright, let's look at the evidence we got.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally
Cell
injured.
phone, a file.
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Poison has nothing to do with it.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Honestly, we're gonna go with strangulation,
Or going to beat
right?
her with his bare hands.
No.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah.
I agree.
I should have just gone with that off the bat.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
Okay, point.
But
That's
we've
actually a
already
good
removed
point.
the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Okay,
Also,
so on the
when a victim
roof.
is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Oh, she's still
Mew was
talking.
holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Shut up.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
She was strangled on the rooftop, and then they
Strangulation
used.
possible in the virtual world?
I'm assuming the hammer is another smoking gun.
The avatars were
Or
equally
another smoking
strong.
mirror.
It would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Hmm.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Is that what the hammer was for?
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Kokichi. She wasn't killed by poison. Hey, Kokichi, but he's so condescending and it's funny. Yeah.
They must have used something else as a rope.
The hammer? It's not the toilet paper. That's not even here, right? Oh no, it actually is fine.
This is it!
Because objects don't break.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
That's a horrifying way to die. Gonzo, why are you arguing with me?
Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
I actually have to argue with Gonzo right now? Okay, fine, whatever.
It's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
Oh wait, shoot, that was my thing.
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
How dare you, sir?
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon! You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
No, stop!
Figure out real murder weapon!
I hate my mouse. I hate my mouse.
You died such an awful... So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
There we
Use your
go.
head. Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Yeah, it was one of the first things he
No
said.
time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
Get wrecked.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
I accept your apology.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Himiko, you are on dangerous ground.
End? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because she installed a way for her to travel between the
Try
two
to get rid of
sides.
it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, she was trying to kill Kokichi.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Why must every female character in this game that I like try to kill somebody?
This or a hammer? Don't know. Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Nope.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yeah. I hate you, but how did I miss?
I agree.
Do.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Shoot.
With me. I was supposed to meet up
I
with you
used to
on
know
the
what that second symbol was. I can only read the nay right now. I'm sorry.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
But hello, Liz. How you doing?
You asked to meet up with me before we
Also, I love that you're using Japanese.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Just planning to kill you.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Don't make me do this. I'm glad to hear you're doing good today. I'm actually doing all right. I am a little stiff, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty okay. And I think it is absolutely awesome that you are learning Japanese. So that is, Japanese is a fun language to learn, or at least it has been in my experience. I kind of fell off of my my Duolingo course though. But yeah, I enjoy learning languages, and Japanese is a fun one. Right. Who tried to kill Kokichi? We just figured that out. What is with these billboards? I would love it if it was anybody else, but here we are. Ooh! This minigame requires like 100% of my focus, and it is terrifying. Oh, those are both cars. Okay. Bob and weave. Oh, what? Where? Okay. No, the virtual world, obviously. Do. Ooh. What is with these billboards? That moment wasn't even related to anything. Oh gosh, okay, here we go. Oh gosh. No, it's too close to the wall! Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? That's a fair point. I'm assuming he didn't come in with the intention of killing somebody. Wait, no, he did. Wait, why can't I control the car? To divert attention? Okay.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real
Poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
We did that too?
Hold on.
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Wait, who did? Oh, wrong button. Hold on. Hold on. Oh gosh. Don't. The hard drive. Alright, thank you so much. It really means a lot to me because I'm really into Japanese culture and traditions of... Liz, I love that you said that. I absolutely love that.
And then what? Log back in?
Yeah, I am also a big fan of...
Did you see her?
Honestly, there's like a lot of different cultures, but Japanese culture specifically.
I didn't see that at all.
And I don't know where I was going with this. I was just saying I think it's really cool because I also am really into that. I just think it's really cool.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Oh dear.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison was planted, it's a matter of when it was planted.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Well, she never did.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Is this?
Log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
That's I'm confused. Kaido protecting Mew now? I mean, wait, was he not before? It's fine. Alright, we have to determine when.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did,
I was mad that you didn't. I try to do it as spoiler free, but thank you for asking first. Ooh.
Then what? Log back
Definitely no spoilers? Oh. I mean, as long as it's not a spoiler, then you can go ahead.
Did you
Ooh.
see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
I'm confuzzled. So you can go ahead and put it. I'll look away for a second and I'll give Blue a minute to look at it and then I'll check.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
if she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
But she could not have.
And then what? Log back in?
Wait, whoa, hold the phone. I need to see that. I need to see the login thing. Did it ever say she logged in? Oh, it did. Okay. Never mind then. Shoot, I was like, wait, maybe it doesn't register her logging in.
Log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Alright, how many of these do we have? Let me...
It wasn't me, guys. When could Mew have put the poison there?
Wait, she was the last one in. Okay.
Poison without us noticing.
Log in, log out.
She must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? Log back in?
She was the last one.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Incorrect. Dang it!
That's wrong.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Dope. Why is it not working? There we go.
Plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could
Alright.
have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Mew only has 3 X's on a death portrait because of the... Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
She used the cell phone. I don't like this. All of my favorite characters either get murdered or are the murderer.
This is it!
I don't know, pretty much all murderers.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
That's pretty much it. Being on auto.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Well, we don't know if it's only the cell phone that works like that.
The cell phone, right?
Oof.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose. So she
Ah,
could use it
shoot.
for murder.
This is worse than freaking Mikon. This is well, no, it's the same thing. I'm getting Sayaka again.
Tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People who you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
I hope never. I hope he dies.
Slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Who is dead.
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't. What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
Not really.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Oh, that's true, but we would have figured it out.
You never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
Well, we could figure that out because it was the wrong poison.
She decided to attempt a murder because she had total control.
So what was the motive?
The reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was... She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Not us.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
We need the motive.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Give us the motive, Oma.
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
See, my third eye knows that you set the thing.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
No, he's not.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Die of depression, you demented thing.
Right! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame. My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long
Good
are
for you,
guys
buddy.
going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
But yeah, we are on kind of a tight schedule here.
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer.
Is
I
it?
never met up with you.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Not with his,
I couldn't pick locks with my
Hold on.
avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
posture check.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not
Right.
even for the
Oh, and
meeting.
hello, Matt.
I remember.
Welcome back.
Me and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Nobody knows.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
The only person that could have been was Kaido,
You.
but he got logged out.
I know.
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
You want to smack Kokichi? I feel that.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Not my grape boy. He's so
Oh.
rude.
I see. I didn't realize that.
Like, he's just
What kind of response?
always on blast.
Suspicious as hell.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game.
I hate you.
Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Why are you like this? Okay.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel.
Oh, wall.
If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up?
Loud noise? Oh, it's Sumugi's
Waiting
account.
for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
She was somewhere.
You should have.
Why do I not get my precision shot? I'm so upset.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window. Then why didn't you say so sooner? Sorry. I thought I was mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
She only added one wall.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
And that's the wall between the chapel and the
The
place.
murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river.
The black wall on the
and
edges.
implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
What's this noise about Shuichi? I don't get what his plan is right now. Twas the wall. There it is.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Nope.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
Well, dang it!
Or she used a warp zone.
There were no warp
Maybe
zones.
there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Bing.
Use that to change places.
Dang it!
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
I know where it is.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
No.
Or she used a warp zone.
Nope.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yeah.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible. she
Why
used
does...
that to change
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
Oh, Ko, don't.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, can you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You're losing your edge.
I see what he's realizing, but we haven't, we have not yet told him. Oh, save? Ah, shoot. Well, I can't do it now. Oh, Violas!
what we gotta figure out.
Yep, and I will save as soon as I'm able to.
From the chapel to the mansion, so why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Unfortunately, she was.
Your words.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Dang, man, stop.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough!
Did she put Kibo as a human or an object? That's funny.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like
Can
this.
someone smack him?
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Thank you, Kibo.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through, then her secret route was through that wall?
Yep.
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Pretty much.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
No.
Even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Watch your mouth, Kokichi.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Thank you, Gonta.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Ah, for once I agree with you.
Monotaro? Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden road in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Huh?
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Confusion.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. Lucky you're cute.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless.
Did I oh, wait, hold on. I can save now. Shoot. Thank you for reminding me. I've been waiting for a moment to save. Shoot, that's not what I want. What's this? Ah, the rules. Okay.
Yes. You definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Nope. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, the loud noise?
This is it!
Bingo.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Because the wall is
First off,
fake.
sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
Why does Himiko talk so slowly?
There was another
Because
mysterious
she's
phenomenon in the virtual
herself.
wasn't
She's
there?
lazy.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought she would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
No need to apologize. He's probably just lying.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it?
Gonta is best waifu. Alright, I shall use the skill given to me by Mew to get past all of this nonsense. There it is. I don't have to do the entire item frame. Are you...
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
The fact that it still existed? Are you serious? There was no reason to do a psych taxi here. It's like, guys, I know you're really proud of your mini games, but you don't need to use them at any given excuse. Why am I using the mouse to steer? At which point was the signboard swept away? Do. The minigames are great, but like I feel like it was a waste of time. I don't think we needed to do a whole psych taxi to figure out what happened to the sign. Or well, specifically to figure out why it was weird that the sign was where it was. Like, it's literally in the picture. Oh, shoot. Gotta pick them waifus in your car. These are not waifus. These are loose women. Wait, what? Where's it end? Chapel side. Oh gosh. Where was the signboard? Okay. Is this a carpool taxi, like one of those carpool Ubers? Honestly, I guess. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention! Where was it found? Yeah, Mansion side. But yeah. I don't actually, I was gonna say, I don't know how, carpool taxis work. If I am being completely honest. Ah, shoot, I have managed to miss so many of them. There was no avoiding it, it's fine. Compared to the rivers, which way did it float? Oh yeah. Hello, Usagi. Why is he so bad at driving? Because I wasn't paying attention. Leave me alone. Well, you just missed like the last 10 minutes of the investigation.
The river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it to the stream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
There's either another section of the world, or it just does a continuation.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
I've been assuming that it did a continuation.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
But I suppose none of them are able to comprehend non-Euclidean geography.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Nope. I mean, yes, but no.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Nothing is a strong word, my dude.
So close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It's a circular world.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Shuichi has no idea.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
What's your angle, Oma?
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Why are you dropping all this weight on his shoulders?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What? The wall she added?
This is it!
I don't think that was necessary.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
But since that's a wall that was altered, it could pass through.
That would be the one that you set to allow objects through.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
You all live on Earth, right? Like, they live on the planet Earth.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
The circle of life. Hate the rest of this game, it broke my dang heart. Don't you mean your Dangan heart? I'm kidding.
Leave it to
Like,
me,
it
Shuichi.
wasn't,
Your partner will give you hints in times.
it wasn't like this pointed when Makoto was starting to feel the weight of expectation.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Forget what we know. It didn't end up upstream, you idiot! You idiot! It went down. Yes! Why are you so stupid?
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Do 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 do.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Shuichi, as you kind of called yourself stupid. I have made it very clear that when I play these games, I am at most a foreign entity that briefly possesses these characters. Otherwise, it's just a voice in their head. I claim absolutely no responsibility for their idiocy.
What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
No, see, you don't need to throw out your common sense. Your common sense still applies.
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Perhaps the wall
The river's connected.
is one thing.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Guys, if you go north long enough, it becomes south. Like, you live on a planet that's round. Why do you assume that the digital world is flat?
I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
They're the same wall.
That's it.
Are you stupid?
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
You know how long I've known this?
The same wall.
I knew this
It's not just the river. The walls themselves.
a long time ago.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
I did know since I entered the digital world. I literally, this was my thought when I saw the map. I'm like, oh, okay. So when you walk into the wall on one end, you're just gonna come out in the other one. And then it's like, oh, you can't pass through the wall. And I'm like, oh, all right, whatever. And then Miu's like, oh, you know, she's here. And I'm like, oh, so she just went right. She just went that direction.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch.
Played enough games to understand maps. I live on a round planet.
The river and wall are connected. Then you can find the secret. Sharif,
Ooh.
you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Yes, it's round. Surprisingly. Or, well, it's not conical, it's cylindrical. It is at least a cylinder, if not a sphere. Oh, no, it's a cylinder, because you can't go down past the river. I don't even know. Okay. R-O-U-N-D. Let's try it. Wait, R. How do I use the... You're R, right? What? So R was wrong. I'm gonna try R again. Yeah, no, okay, R is wrong. I'm not ignoring your comments, I'm just not paying attention to the comment section as much as I normally do. Just gonna try. Shoot my shot, as it were. Okay, W-O-R-L-D. What? Really? Oh, is that L? R, sorry, I need R. Then L. Then D. It better not be... Okay. I don't know. World S? No. Hold on, what's the question? What is the unique feature of the virtual world? Oh, I don't know. Alright, I just need a letter. I need a letter. It's a consonant. Have I tried S? But why would it be S? It's not S. Yeah, okay. Queen's Gambit's always the one that drains my health. Yes, I would like to retry.
Can't let it end.
Why would it be upside down? It's fine. That's not what I meant. I wanted that. Come on, light it up, please. Where's a D? Wait, is it walls? It's not walls. It can't be walls. Come on, I need to see a W. I don't think there are any more W's. There's no W. Okay. W doesn't exist, meaning P doesn't work, right? Yeah. Have I tried L? Are you kidding me? No, it's not that. Well, commonly it's O. Oh my... Is there A anywhere? No? L O. Well, we'll try S. We'll try another O. World loose. K isn't a thing. We don't have a K. Loop. My gosh. It is always this. It's always. Literally. During the freaking Genocide Jack trial, too. I was like, I don't know, like what, Split? No. You know what it was? Schizo. Schizo. Like, I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, world loops, it's fine. Do I think world loop is a dumb phrase that nobody would actually use?
The edges of the virtual world
yes.
are together in a continuous loop.
But it's fine. It's fine.
The virtual world loops?
I would actually have been more mad if it was walls. Because walls is dumber than loops.
Explain the way the signboard was swept away.
It's not a unique feature of the virtual world.
Downstream of the river came out of that same wall upstream.
It's fine. It's fine. You know how a wall that Monokuma will pay for? Yes. He did pay for it, actually. He built it.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
If I built a wall around the hemisphere, if you went far enough in one direction, you would find it.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Y'all are fake teenagers. I know. You have all played video games. If you've played video games, you are familiar with this concept.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
It's not past the map loading point.
Now that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
I was about to say, hold on, where does the loading start? and the loop end.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Okay. We heard a noise from here, it passed through to here, which means the loop would start here, right? What did I do? That's what I said. I didn't click on a horizontal point. I'm more than a little annoyed.
We can't let it end here!
Show the question. Actually, that's a good point.
Yes, that's it! Ooh.
Just like an old game.
Oh, wait. Okay, so I saw it in chat, but like, now that I'm thinking about it, it is the only thing that makes actual sense.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. But her map screwed us up. Dang. Honestly, Miyu, good job.
And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
I had been thinking that it was weird that the stairs on the mansion came out right up against the wall, but I was like,
Yes!
I've played old games, and it happens, you know, it's just how it is.
This far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this
What,
mystery.
is he trying to break him?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just
Ow,
got to the
that was
exciting
loud.
part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Peachy talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Shuichi never ignore somebody who has agency. Oh, sweet, intermission. Yes, I would like to save, but first, I'm gonna go heat my sandwich up, because I'm hungry. Who's my suspect at the moment? My prime suspect, still Kokichi. Because I don't like him, and he seems like the person who did it. I don't know. It could be Gonta. I don't think it's Gonta, but I don't know what tripped my it could be Gonta sense. What kind of sandwich? Oh, it's just meat on bread. Hold on. Okay, that took a lot longer than I meant it to. Yes, I would like to oversee to do that. Right. And since I hate them, as soon as that microwave goes off, I'm gonna grab my sandwich. Oh, wow, I left that on. You could hear that, probably. It's fine. Lack of hibernation. Ooh, sweet, my food's done. All right, great. Okay, I am properly back this time. Okay. Sit down. Take care of your stuff. I'll be here for a while. Do 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 do. Hold on, what have they been talking about? Class trial resume. What are you remembering?
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember. Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Oh, is it her?
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
She the person you forgot?
Death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Sweet home Alabama.
Continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand you plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Who killed her?
In order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw you.
Problem
door was locked and that the curtains were closed. Maybe that would culprit kill her. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that.
Hey, Merrimack. Welcome back.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing very bad, not Mew. Mew is not a bad person. I don't think we could have been friends if it had been different.
Yeah, she may have been different. Even that was changing.
Oh, stop it.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Wow.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was
That
killed on
actually
the
hurt
roof
me.
of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
And it couldn't have been Kokichi because if he touches her avatar, he freezes.
Moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
I mean, it's pretty obvious how that
Mew was
happened.
able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
And that was the crashing sound.
That's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Sleigh.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
On a no-horse open sleigh.
Don't not throw her!
Down the roof she went in a one-horse open sleigh.
Because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Flying through the air,
Physical strength?
didn't land in hay.
That problem. Gonta no can protect
Her
everyone.
avatar
That
was
happens.
sprawled outside those hallowed halls.
Keep up with us. We're already.
But since you all are very slow, you won't find out at all. Oh, they are dumb, they are dumb, they are very dumb. The evidence says it, it's not really hard. They are dumb, they are dumb, they are very dumb.
The loud sound
I think
you
I'm
heard.
more tired than I realized. Yeah. God, damn.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, I did say didn't land in hay, because I needed to rhyme. I'm like, there's literally only one thing it could have been. What? What? Hold on. Let me reread these choices real quick. The hammer? No. Mew hitting the wall?
That's it!
Are you kidding me?
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel.
When a body hits a solid object, it goes squish, not crash.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
You know what you programmed differently?
Mew's Avatar
Like,
probably
I'm guessing that since she was an object, I don't know, maybe she made an object sound. But still,
But why did it hit the
Squish.
wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that.
I don't know right now.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
I hate you, Kokichi.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
It's not hard! You don't even have to think about this very long!
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
I don't want your hints. Oh, well, Shuichi might need it.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up.
See, like, this is the thing, this is a situation that someone would use to make fun of America's education system.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Gosh. I can't. This is literally being explained.
The culprit needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
You don't even need to know anything about forensics to look at that and notice, it looks like her body was put on top of the lattice and slid down from a high point. Well, I don't know what the high point might have been. Maybe a roof of some kind? If we enter a non-stop debate, I am actually going to... Oh, it's even worse! It's even worse! I need a D, I need a D, there we go. What's this thing? Oh, it's a slid off, where's O? F. Gosh. There is no excuse for not knowing what this is. None. Zero. Zilch. Was it a hidden Monokuma? I just assumed I wasn't supposed to click on it.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Congratulations. You figured it out.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
Hold on. I need to take it. Actually, I'm gonna let you continue talking.
Friction. We wouldn't have been. So I doubt
Oh,
we would
whoop.
have had that much momentum.
Hold on. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Okay. So, anybody investigating this who sees the state Miu's body is in, and like, where she is, would immediately recognize the wooden lattice. And like, the signs of a crash. We all heard a massive noise. Like, those two things, her body being where it was, the lattice being there, and the entire scene of it looking like a crash, that is enough to figure out her entire trick. Because, oh, she had to have fallen and gone pretty fast. Only place she could have done that from is the top of a mansion. Oh, but the world ends here. Or does it? Like, it's the only way! Okay, I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Both of you shut up, it was on a sled.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Oh, did it? Did it, Ultimate Detective? Tell me, Detective Sean, How? How is it possible that something else... Sorry.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
Thank you for your consoling.
it built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. And got frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around them.
Incorrect! No!
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide
I'm
off
glad
quickly?
that it is just... Nah.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. And got frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction. There's nothing like that.
No, 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 not again, no, 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 come on. Ah. Oh shoot, I just glitched the game.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. And got frozen solid.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
Yes, yes, I know, shoot the white noise first. I was trying to, my mouse wasn't working.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction. There's nothing like that.
Around them.
Do not move.
That's wrong.
Thank you.
Now wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Oh, really?
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
No, obviously you
The
know.
culprit later on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
How could you have figured that one out?
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I...
As soon as I saw it might crash on him next, I immediately started going like, oh, time to save. Very much so. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Matt.
first looked.
You're just in time to watch me rage at this game.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Yeah, one of the 4 items in the shed was gone, and you didn't think it was peculiar at all.
Chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's
I'm so mad right now.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
It had to have been somebody who saw her go through. And the only person who was outside was Gonza.
Scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate him!
Are you kidding me? The hate of Sonic is what brought Monokuma back to life? I can't.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
You made and lost your best friends because of this game, really.
I start calling you grandfather now.
I don't want to hear you speak.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know?
Let's say Sonic's probably just a fan stealer. You know, cute animal mascots and all that.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
I need to stop. I need to stop. That's a different thing.
Gonta can't believe one of
That's
us
for something else.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
I haven't even heard of Cookie Clicker.
The suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Nope, just Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Cookie Clicker is an old. Wow, really? It's an old game. Hold on. Have you ever seen like the ads for the game like Adventure Capitalist or whatever? Like those games where like you tap to like earn coins or something so you can buy auto clickers so you can buy more. I'm gonna stop trying to explain it.
Oh, you got me.
It's basically you clicked on cookies to get a high score. But you know that kind of thing? Yeah, that's what Cookie Clicker was. Cookie Clicker was, I think, the first of that type of game. How old is old? In terms of like the game industry, old is like how old? This was a long time ago. I wasn't paying attention, but I already know who I think did it. What's the question? Who is the liar? I don't know who said what, but it's Gonta, so. What?
Damn it!
Oh, how old is Cookie Clicker? I honestly do not know. Is it not? That would mean it would have had to have been. No. I wasn't paying attention. What did they say? Somebody's lying. It has to have been Kokishi then. Right?
It's you!
Really? Why did I not just click on. Okay, it's fine.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying before.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
It came out in 2013? Actually, no, I guess I was in middle school. Yeah, wow, shoot. Cool. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? I love that meme.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Okay, what's his lie? What could Kokichi lie about? I don't actually know if I'm being perfectly honest. Shoot. Well, I screwed myself over in that respect. Nope. Alright. Also, I never went to the roof for the meeting. What else? It all began when Miu showed us the map. And what's down here? Why is it upside down? I can piece it together, or I can read it upside down. I cannot do both of these at the same time, game. I'm still only partially human. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. So is it this? Hold on. I have to... Shoot, I really jacked this up. Also, never went to the roof. This is what I'm assuming the lie is. Bingo.
I see it.
Cow clicker. Oh, wow. Cow clicker is a thing, isn't it? I forgot all about that. All that casino game wasted? I don't know about that.
But later, you said...
I still think I picked up some useful skills.
That's a lot of
Also, welcome back again, Mary.
stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Because he went up there, guys. Like, it's not...
You can see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
With the brick handrail?
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Ugh.
Huh? What?
Oh, don't even pretend to be flustered.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Don't even pretend to be flustered.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Ooh.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of brick.
She never said that.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Did he just go, oh, you so clumsy, girl?
Himiko really say that?
No, she didn't.
She totally said that.
Don't worry about it.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
I don't have time for this, kindergartners.
Tell me how long ago? In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Children, stop. We don't have time for this. Thank you. Why am I saying taking him on Akuma? No.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop.
No.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Oh, hold on. Let me go do something real quick. That blank stare is actually kind of creepy. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Come on, Kokichi. Or, what's your name?
enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying!
I might have, Matt.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Uh-oh.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Oh, we have entered into a realm that we are woefully unprepared for.
Who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Tsunugi, no!
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Tsumugi, no!
Comes around, goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to! Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Yep, I told you, we were not prepared for this.
Any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. also why I work together with Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh, did he now?
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid-pro-quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
I mean, yeah, I said so.
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to
Yeah, it's not
believe such
working.
an
Okay.
obvious lie?
Ooh, and Taryn, I can't do the laugh right now. I will refund the points to you in a second. So, but I can't do. I cannot make a lot of loud noises at this moment in time, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
Bailey, what do you need? Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Sage. Oh, here, hold on. I need to take care of my dog.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
Huh?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Wait, I missed the second bit.
Cause going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Thank you. Thank you, Sagi.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
No.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
No.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
No, he's telling the truth.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my command?
I don't think that's how it happened, but...
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on, but still. Going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
No.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
It doesn't matter if he's lying or not.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
No.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Yes, there is actually.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh gosh, it's back. Demon Kokichi. But yeah, no, Gonta was probably just reacting.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Nope.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Finally, we're trying to get the precision.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Because he gets frozen.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But she could still touch you.
If you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit.
I sympathize with that.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
A liar is at his most powerful when he tells the
you
truth.
believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
Or, rather, there's no reason for one to lie when he says he's going to tell the truth.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
For once, me and Shuichi agree.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective,
Oh, no.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Was this his plan?
Huh?
To turn the court against Shuichi?
Just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure.
Mhm.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
He can't.
But...
He has to pursue the truth.
Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Oh, and I love this song, too.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Kaido, please. Kaido, no. I feel like it's more it just automatically brings up all the podiums. There's really no definitive way to say if he does it on purpose or not. But I might as well just dance. But this is kind of painful.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
I got this.
Ah, shoot.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
That's what I didn't mean to do that.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
My ability to enjoy this song has been greatly diminished.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's
Oh,
avatar
wait,
has
shoot.
special settings.
Ah.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
It's us three versus them four.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I don't want to do this. Crunch bind! Ah, my arms are giving out. Full counter! I'm like not even able to just enjoy the song right now. I have been impacted.
It's possible that Gonta is the culprit. We have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Still don't think Gonta's alive.
Didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Leave him alone!
Gonta really not know?
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Calm down, Kokichi.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, he's doing the thing he just said.
Hey, now that's just bullying.
He's trying to corner him.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Yes, you did.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta tell the truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Oh no. He plugged the cords in the wrong way.
That's it!
His cords weren't connected.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Oh no!
Oh wait, then that means it was the error. Or whatever. Yeah.
This is it!
Oh no.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Consciousness but no memory. He doesn't know anything.
An avatar user error?
Consciousness but no memory.
He's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
Okay. I am back.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Hold on. I need to... Well, I already know what's going on here. And my heart is broken because I knew why he did it, but I didn't know why he was denying it. And now I know why he's denying it, and it hurts.
I never hurt anyone! Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't want
But never kill...
right?
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gota not lying! Gota swear!
Oop. What do you mean, how does this not make me sad? I'm very sad.
So you're telling me Gota want to keep everyone safe?
Isn't he just confused? Would never kill.
If there was
I know it's not showing very much, but I am
it should have affected all of us.
quite upset.
But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch. Swear!
What do you mean?
Oh no!
Okay, I need to figure out. Let's just listen to them speak.
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Isn't he just. Gota would never kill a friend!
Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before. But Gota can't even kill an insect!
That's a weak.
Oh, so that's the end? Okay, so it's what Gonta says then. I don't have the thing set, Bailey. I can't. No, I know.
Gota doesn't remember because.
Everyone's safe!
You did it.
I guess it would be device instructions for this one.
If there was a glitch, it should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was.
No. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Here, come here. Alright, there. Will you stop whining at me now? No, I'm not going to hold you. No, do not. Oh, my dog. She is annoying. What? What do you need? Do you need to? Okay, hold on. Maybe you want to go back outside. Give me a second.
Gota, it's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Need to get through this. I swear, dog, you were about to get me killed. No. Stop. Stop. Ah. I love how my avatar, like, phases in and out of existence whenever I come back.
Never hurt anyone. Gonta want keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't want right?
That silencing skill is actually very useful.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Gonta not lying. Gonta swear. Please believe Gonta.
This is really hurting me, but...
Never hurt anyone. Gonta want keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't want right?
Gentlemen, friends.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Oh no! Never hurt anyone.
But because
The stream title is just a joke, guys.
Gonta would never kill a friend.
Is that something we can just assume?
I mean, he has flipped out before.
I miss when it showed the,
Kill an insect.
Yes, I can see that you hate the title.
So weak.
There was a glitch, it only affected one person.
I was wrong.
Oh, well, we're out.
Is this? We can't.
Okay. Oh, I get to see my bullets again, because I don't actually know what I have. Okay, we've got Monica Mufile, which I might have to check. Device instructions, avatar error.
Never hurt anyone.
I want to see this, actually. What does it say? Yeah, that's completely, useless.
Gonta want keep everyone safe.
He just would never kill.
Have I tried this one yet?
It should have affected all of us. But because we're all okay, that means there was no glitch.
Oh, okay, so I haven't tried it yet. Cool.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right as the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh no, Gonta's left-handed.
With this hand.
That's your left hand!
Himiko!
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided.
And yes, they really did do it.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
No, he keeps asking what it is.
Remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
No what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Listen, why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
We need to know what the motive was.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Yeah, they're not gonna vote if we don't know why.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
It's always necessary. Means,
No matter what you
motive,
say,
and opportunity.
I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Which is how I figured it out.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
I refuse to continue this conversation.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Couldn't cross the river or go through the wall.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
You have been alienated.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
So he got logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Was this all for the purpose of securing Shuichi as a
Kaito
tool?
out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Now?
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we were watching each other.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
I mean, yeah, but all of those were good
If Mew
answers.
touched them, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Stop it now.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Ah, but Rocky, you can't take people's places. Oh, don't make me do this. I have literally... Why at this point is when I always choose the path that takes me through everybody?
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
No.
Is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
He would kill to protect.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
What's your proof?
After Sumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Did we?
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
There are other ways down.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
The toilet paper.
Is that where Shuichi and Samugi ran to when they heard the crashing?
Toilet paper was on the ground.
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible.
He used it as a rope.
Pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
No, I can.
What? Really?
And Shuichi has also realized this. The trial doesn't just end if you can't figure out who it is.
No, that's wrong.
Don't say that!
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it.
It's too late, Shuichi.
But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The side of truth.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
I reiterate that I think the second arc of Danganronpa is about truth versus lies.
Reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Because that's what it feels like it is. I'm fighting him?
Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
What?
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him
Ah.
now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta... Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit?
Because he always tried to protect us!
Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The thing
The
is,
toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Kokichi's too
The same toilet
slippery,
paper was used as the murder weapon.
and the situations have always been
Anywhere else.
ill-suited for him.
Nor on Miu's body. It was
The first death was an accident. Second one,
Hold on.
easiest
They used
victim.
toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof. Then
And
they
the third
need to tie
one
it to something.
was by a crazy
Or something
person.
to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Wait, really?
What?
The thing is, Usagi, they did. Himiko was helping him.
There. The binoculars.
She just helped him wrong.
The toilet paper could have been tied there.
She helped him wrong! She thought she was explaining it correctly. But manually help him?
I don't think the culprit.
Well,
actually
that's
tied it
weird.
Down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The battle of truth versus lies is a lot more visceral than hope versus despair.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Good job, Shuichi. Retain some of your agency.
Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Oh, and the art style is so fun. I hate it. I hate how they always show like the culprit as this black evil thing. And I know why they do it too, and it's painful. I hate it.
This is the truth of the case.
So can I know why they do it too, and
This
it's
began last
just
night.
worse.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
What don't I like about it?
Those cords into the helmet, and
So the reason that they have it like that is because the entire time up until we figure out who it is, the culprit has just been, you know, this faceless evil person.
plug their cords into the wrong
And typically, when we find out who it is, it's not faceless evil man, it's person we really cared about.
and their avatar.
Or like, maybe the issue wasn't black and white,
The culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
but it's basically saying, look at you, look at what you reduced this person to
It's possible
in your
it
eyes.
had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
It's basically like, how, you know, how dare you dehumanize him.
I can't believe that someone so
Exactly.
kind
It's Gonza, the most gentle character, like, who we all loved,
But we had no idea
But-
this error even happened.
because of the black and white nature of how we approach crime. He's just evil in this retelling.
Mew was the last
And
to
it's,
log in.
yeah.
She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's skin.
Really? You don't get that at all.
Make it look like Kokichi
Well, like,
was
what about all their, like,
poison.
evil grins and their, like, frickin' cackling fingers or whatever they keep doing?
Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
But if she had poisoned Kokichi right there, it would have been obvious that she did it.
For the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
Well, no, it had an evil expression when I was putting the panels
None of
together.
us was able to see through her
And it was like, who was outside? The culprit looking for the secret of the virtual world.
the very person Mew was trying to kill.
It'll show up in a second.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And
Yeah, see? There it is.
culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. Having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out. She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Oh, that was another evil face ice.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
I'm assuming the motive was something related to protecting or nonsense.
Up to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid any suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's laugh hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I don't like that picture.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
I don't like that picture.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
And unfortunately,
I totally didn't trick him.
the truth is more powerful than lies.
We should finish up the class trial first.
You're not even gonna tell him?
Is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
voting as finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the Blackened?
Oh, my bad.
Absolutely right! Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah! Yay! And another thing. Here. Oh.
He just takes that so happily.
Is that?
Hey,
Oh, I see.
Huh?
please stop!
All right.
Huh?
Because
But
Hmm.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh? Huh?
What's that mean?
Created a digital construct from an imprint of his memory.
Now then.
Monokuma, you are...
Please. Why?
Huh?
Oh, man.
Oh. Gonta.
Huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's what I said. The only reason he would kill is to protect.
Gonta.
Yeah.
But... Gonta.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What?
Please wait.
Hey, hey.
Oh, hold on. My doorbell went off. Maybe I should just replace that doorbell. Okay. I'm just gonna put this on. I love how whenever I leave, then it will increase. People enjoy seeing my soulless despair. Well, what do you mean again?
In other words, yeah.
What?
You know?
Huh?
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Oh? You get it?
hey!
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
Usagi, I actually might take you up on that. I've just been wrestling with an issue where whenever I change the screen, the game shuts down. Which is why I haven't done it the other 500 times I keep leaving.
Could it be?
Maybe.
Gonta. How'd this happen?
What did you say?
No way! Wrong.
Oh, wait, shoot. Let me do that. I forgot how to save. Ah, there it is. Oh, you still have it. Wait, what did he say? I missed it. Hmm.
Huh?
How'd this happen? But...
Get it?
Hold on!
I mean, hell's not really a bad word. It's a location. Depends on how it's used.
Hey,
Please.
Sorry!
Why?
Huh?
But
But why was Mia here trying to kill him? Hmm.
By the way,
Gonta.
But
Stop it!
Well,
Sorry.
Always messing around.
How can this be? Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
No.
yeah.
Don't screw around.
Please stop. Sorry, everyone.
I know that!
I suppose.
So am I!
That's enough!
Please stop.
Hey, hey!
I hate you so much.
Huh?
And another thing.
You and your race are not but a stain upon the fabric of our fair world.
Huh?
I know that!
Wait, hold on.
But
Okay.
There is nothing but bad things that can happen in an execution that involves bugs.
Ah.
don't need more of you. Infanticide.
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
No.
The worst part is, I think Kokichi's lying, but I can't actually tell.
How can this be?
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta, idiot!
Yeah, I figured the computer would be here. Wild West insecticide. I'm okay with this. Well, no. For the first time I let somebody burn to death in a Skonta. Okay.
Thrilling! Dang it!
Wait, I need to make sure.
Why? But how?
Got a minute?
Okay!
Damn it.
Got a minute?
What was that?
You?
I don't think he did. That's the problem.
Huh?
Hmm?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Because...
What? Hey!
Well, you're means. You really don't get it.
Hey!
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Then...
You're so dumb.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Don't screw around.
Oops, sorry. I tried to
Yeah,
dodge
we
you,
saw that coming.
but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
That's an emotion spike.
You got a minute?
I remember him saying that.
You bastard.
Maki, you're gonna need to calm down.
Let's have more fun.
Are you alright?
Sorry.
Oh?
That's wrong!
Hmm?
No.
Oh, man.
Kaito!
Are you gonna fess up now?
Huh?
Save again.
Hey!
What?
Okay?
There it is.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Huh?
Well...
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time.
OCD that I am. Gonna save over this.
I'll end this killing game.
Yeah, found that. I figured that out a while ago. Well, nope. I want to keep the pattern. This stream is pain. This series is pain.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Monodum, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
I swear if you replace them, I will.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
It was working earlier. I don't know what happened to it. Let's probably just need to refresh the browser source.
Their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Shoot.
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
I don't know. I've been asking that question.
It's an irreplaceable life anyway.
Sounds like a dull existence. And that would be... surprising.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
But like I said, I know who you are, Kaito, and that's not a... no.
Got it. Huh.
But
Ah, idiot. My bad. Come on, man.
From who? You have no medical professionals.
Okay.
but was that?
I mean,
But
you know,
You.
I'm not sure if that was an intentional joke, but that was like really good.
but you know,
Shuichi! Okay.
You're right.
hey, so
Huh?
No.
He doesn't have a lab either.
How annoying.
hey,
Eh? Sorry.
Hey!
No.
But
Wait, what happened? What happened? I'm confuzzled. I don't think anything happened. I think they're just wondering where you went. Sorry if I sound very deadpan.
Why?
What's the point?
Oh no, I got plenty of sleep.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then. Bye-bye.
What should we do?
Like, I hate that it, like, I don't even just feel pain, it just, like, it kills my ability to enjoy anything for, like, 5 minutes. It's like, from the moment I was like, oh, it's going to, I just could not enjoy anything. Like, when the song came on for the debate, I was like, I could not enjoy it. I was just listening to it, and I'm like, it's... Actually, Marina, he's 100% waterproof, according to himself.
Why you?
Wow.
Hey,
Alright!
Then,
Okay.
well,
Oh, there's a locked door upstairs. Okay. I remember. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fast travel, because I don't feel like climbing up all these stairs. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Saving time. The devil himself. The devil in a chapel. So, when I was talking to my brother about this chapter, he told me that this is what solidified why he liked, Kokichi. I don't get that, personally.
could it be?
Oh, merciful, sweet, move, run, back, stop, it's gonna blow. Well, found something. I don't know what the heck this is. The ultimate anarchists? Isn't it just Kaido and Kokichi?
Hey,
that's...
Yeah.
Then...
But wait, I thought Rantaro's lab was the one on the ground floor.
Aw.
Huh?
That's what I had assumed, because it matched his color scheme. But then I thought you said it was Rantaro's.
I don't know.
I mean, it's fine. It's actually a good thing that you weren't right, because it means something else. Also, this is several levels of freaky. Where on the ground floor? It's the big checkered door. I had assumed it was like Kokichi's lab or something because it matched his scarf. I have zero idea. Where any of these things will be at all useful. Okay, so nothing in there. And that means this floor is officially pointless. It's just full of ghosts. That's Maki's lab. I can't interact with this, right? No? Huh? Oh, this was Kirumi's lab, wasn't it? I forgot about this place. May as well. Like, yeah, they're all gathered around this door, of course. Alright, then fine.
Hey,
No.
that punk.
You're right.
Okay.
And we'll try this one first. Okay. Ooh. Yes, it's very long. No time to be waiting in the middle of it. Oh, this is a tall tower. I can see clouds. Oh, look! Finally!
Got it.
Ah,
Hey!
Hey,
Hey,
Don't screw around.
hey!
No one's gonna give you a piggyback ride, and there's probably, what, like a cot and a chemotherapy treatment inside. Interesting.
You.
Ah. Got it. You know,
hey.
Marinette, that was one of my favorite things to watch happen. I'm sorry. The Gopher Project. Finally.
What?
okay.
The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. This is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
hey!
Nothing. Or maybe it's horrifying. We'll find out. Of course it's blacked out. What? This has to be an American document. CIA.
Hey,
Hold on, hold up to the light. See if you can shine through.
Hey,
is this...
New World. Hold on, what? I get the Noah's Ark bit, but New World, I remember that. Oh! It was! That's... Oh, wow, that's actually cool. I guess I read it wrong. But why do they call it the Gopher Project? Space. Yeah, that's what we've been saying, right? Marinette, me and you, we've been on that. We've been saying that they're in space. But no. Well, why would they call it the Gopher Project? Why wouldn't they call it, like, the Ark Project or something? Or the Arc Initiative. That makes so much more sense.
Well,
So did they ship them off to another planet to save the human race, but Monokuma infested the ship and is now rendering us extinct or something like that?
that's true.
Alright, hold on. Oh, it's not, yeah. I love how the one corner they cut with the Ultimate Astronauts Lab is that they put corners in the room instead of making it a dome. Because, like, look at, you see the projection of the stars, but, like, you can see the corners. It's ridiculous. Space. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat. As I should have been doing. Hold on. Aha, out front, and I can't fast travel. Well, now we just need to find what's his face's thing. We missed Kaede's speed. Yep. I honestly do believe that he is slower than she was. Like, it could just be in my head, but I can't believe that it is. 3?
But
All right.
okay.
Okay, so it's something over by Miyu's lab, as everything is, apparently. Okay, alright, this wasn't here the entire time, was it? I can't just have been missing this massive door. Right? Like, I'm not an idiot, am I? Please tell me that this hasn't been here the entire time. Tell me something was blocking this. There was, like, construction or something, right? Oh, you're opening the airlock to the, frickin'... No, it hasn't been here forever. There was construction in front of it. I can't... Please tell me your joke. Like, okay, it's fine. It's been there? No, this door hasn't been there! I would have noticed it! Right? The simple fact that you're both repeating the same thing makes me think you're lying. I couldn't have missed that. Hello, Kibo. Well, I know that doesn't lead anywhere.
This is... Hey! Yes. Ah!
I figured he was gonna like zap himself. Oh dear. Run, Kibo!
Kibo! Huh?
Yeah? Here. Oh my! Hey,
Why?
Hey,
59-digit code. I am prepping my camera.
Hey!
Was that it? Okay, I have it on camera.
Why?
here. My mood is swinging.
Huh?
Yeah!
But does that deactivate the shutter as well?
Right? What? Okay. Now then.
Shuichi! Okay.
Is your inner voice just like Makoto radioing you or something? The Exisol hanger?
Oh no! Ah,
The pilots are all dead.
that's right.
Hey, wow, wow, wow.
That's...
Huh?
Huh?
Well, well.
Do not mock me!
Be quiet.
This will probably be the last thing we take a look at. Not just a bathroom? But why is there a bathroom?
Well...
What is that for?
That's... Huh? Yeah. You're right. By the way... That's true. Huh? Well then.
Well, Kibo.
Shuichi, please.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Nothing, because you're not made of meat. You're not made of
Sure
meat.
about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
You don't know how fast this thing moves. I actually panicked.
Oh no!
Wait!
Why? But... unfortunately... for now...
You're right.
Interesting. Alright, here. We're going to save real quick. Alright, that is going to be the end of the stream for today. So yeah, thank you everybody for showing up. This was fun. So this was painful, actually, but you know, I still enjoy the story that these games spin, despite the amount of pain it puts me in. What are you looking at? No, dude. No, look straight ahead. What are you doing? Okay, it's fine. The avatar no longer recognizes my commands. It's fine. But yeah, alright, I'm gonna head out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I will see you all, hopefully same time tomorrow. Alright,